Hello, Dante. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Phoenix, you know today is LIMBUS company, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Dante. Thank you. Peanut butter. Yeah. Deltarune is on next Tuesday again. Thursday, sorry. I kind of started having a following with LIMBUS company, so kind of have to get the train continuing, you know? Oh, don't worry about it. Good thing because I have D&D today. I also have D&D today. Yeah. Wait, did my new goals not, like, update? The fuck? Ah, it didn't. Okay. I am good, yeah. I'm good. Today is update day in LIMBUS company, so today's a new ID that we're pulling. I'm pulling for ISHY. Thank you. May the gacha gods bless you. Gacha gods have been very kind to me in this game. I'll be honest. They have been very kind to me in this game. Here's the goal, everyone. If we get 20 subs, I'll do another cooking streams. Oh, Phoenix, by the way, do you play Endless Zone Zero as well? Oh no! They just came out with season 2 there. I'm just looking forward to playing it. That's the one gacha I haven't watched. Hello everyone. I'm here. Why is my character looking up when I'm looking straight normal? Oh god damn it. There we go. Better now. But I heard ZDD has good juice coming up. Yes, it does. It absolutely fucking does. It's some real good shit coming up. We're gonna get our second Void Hunter, which is like an elite unit in the game. In the lore, at least. We're gonna have a panda as well. We're gonna have actually a panda in ZZZ. Though it is a male panda, so, you know. So close! So close! And we're gonna have somebody who everybody's calling White because she looks absolutely adorable. And hello, Aleph, how are you doing? Oh, nothing there, I guess. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? I'm gonna turn the music a little bit down, it's too loud. So, if you guys didn't know, yesterday, late night, I played some Deltarune. I started playing again from the very beginning. If you missed that, don't worry. If you type in !VODs, it should come up. That's where I put all my VODs. So that also means if you missed a LIMBUS stream, like for example last time where we defeated Ahab, beat the shit out of her in the first try, you can watch that instead. Everybody keeps saying to me like there's walls. The only wall I encountered was fucking Ricardo, man. Ricardo was the only one that beat my ass. That wasn't even funny though. In any case, let's get LIMBUS company started. Because we have stuff to do here today. Gazapun Ahab is easier than Ricardo. Yes, I agree. But we did like... Now that I heard the full song of this, I feel kind of weird that there is no lyrics in the main title stream. Doing pretty good. Finally caught up with the story. Jesus Christ, they added it on a massive difficulty spike. I heard about that. And then the difficulty spike got immediately nerfed, if I remember correctly. Like, I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as humanly possible. Right? But some is unavoidable. And I complain about it on Twitter. I have a Twitter as well, by the way, if you want to follow me there. I post weird shit, normally. There's a soft locking issue as well. Lol. Even with it being nerfed, it's still a challenge. Good. It should be. So first things first, I'm sitting on a lot of lunacy, and it depends how fast I get Ishmael. We know if I would compare it to Ricardo on steroids. Afterwards, it's like Spice Bush on steroids. Oof. I would let the NCOP Faust script me anytime. Hey, same, brother. Same. So as I was saying, I would allow... I'm gonna try to roll for Ishmael. Oh, dude. There's a clip of me somewhere here on this... on my page where I'm literally fawning over Ishmael because she's looking the range. I have a very specific type in woman and it's not healthy for me, let's just say it like that. But then again, never cared. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I'm gonna roll for her. So the idea is, if I get lucky, if I get very lucky, I'm gonna try to get Heathcliff as well. Because Wild Hunt Heathcliff, right? Because he's supposed to be the next one that we're going for. It's the next sinner that's going to get put in under the emotional grinder, basically. Dude, the wild jokes started like last time I streamed this game already, and I was like, guys, we're still in Ishmael. We're still talking about a whale. Oh! Good shit, boys. Ever read Wuthering Heights? No. I have the book. But I'm currently still reading through Moby Dick. Rodion? Alright then. Didn't expect her to be here. Hi, Rodion. How you doing? Oh my god. I got her immediately. What did I tell you guys? Oh my god. Hey, hi Heathcliff. Look, you got the thing. Alright. Well, hang on, give me 1 second real quick. That needs to be clipped. Because nobody's gonna fucking believe my luck. Well, okay, cool. Time to gamble for wild, exactly. I'm not gonna spend too much because I'm saving for, well, Purgesnacht. No good. Hey, at least something. Right. One more time. This is gonna be wild. Everybody going wild here. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of two-star. Oh, cool. That's kind of adorable. And that's the only one that I have? The other ones I have everything already, cool? Cool. Hang on a second. Oh god, I have no shards, man. Well, I need this here. So here, this is currently my team. Well, technically it should be this, right? I don't know which one is better for you. I'll go with the other one. Right. There's also this one here. Wait, she might be really good actually. Hang on. Isn't she Rupture? She is Rupture, damn it. Okay, she might be really good in my in my current team then. Imagine beating the game with only base IDs and ego. Didn't somebody do that? Somebody got really, really far. High Show is really good for Rupture. Oh no, I know it right. High Show is really good for Rupture. Like. Specifically because I have, you know, I have Faust here. My girl, the one and only Faust. The main issue that I have right now is I don't have the XP to get her to max. Would let emit representation on it anytime. I would let her emit a presentation on me anytime. Well, sorry. I can uptie her properly. Hang on. Yeah, see, I have these. I have 2 of these. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, turn your horniness please to an 11. Please don't go to 20. I'll roll once more. Oh, that looks good. It looks good, chat. Oh, cool. Okay, Heathcliff. Cool. Rabbit Heath. Try association. I got 2? Are you kidding me? What is this? I got 2 rabbits in one pull. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. 2 rabbits, huh? Okay. Well, that's good enough for me. I wanted Heathcliff to have something so I can use him in the next thing. But does also mean that when I get enough, I can just buy Wild Hunt. Right? If I get enough shards of Heathcliff, I can just, you know, like I can give away 50. Don't worry, Rabbit Heathcliff is incredibly good. He's a charge character, right? I'm assuming. Oh, I have a question for you guys to ask because that's kind of important. For her, is her uptie story a spoiler or no? I don't like seeing that red thing on there. That's kind of bothers me. Don't know, haven't seen it. I wouldn't do it just in case. I mean, I'm uptying the shit out of her because she fits my team here. I'm trying to make a rupture team, right? So uptying the shit out of her is really good. I can do a rupture team and I can do a charge team. I just realized. Currently, I have 4 people that can do rupture, which is Faust, ISHY, the other Rodion, and the red sheet. I don't know if that's enough to go into a dungeon with that. 7 association Heathcliff. Okay, so I can even take 7 association with it. Inflict rupture count. Cool. Okay, then I have 2. Then I have 5. I have 5 people that can do rupture, which is really good for me, actually. technically can take care as well. So we have 5 rupture, 5 charge. I'm starting to get 2 teams together. I'm gonna uptie her. I'm gonna uptie her to max. Because I'm... Listen, I don't play... You guys have to understand, I don't play gacha games with the notion of, oh, I'm going to play the best character there is, right? I'm gonna play the best team there is. No. That's not how I play gacha games, okay? How I play gacha games is, what is the cutest fucking character? I'm spending all my money on that. I'm not going to watch the story though. I'm gonna skip the story just in case it's a spoiler or not. Yep, let's just skip the story because we're not sure that she isn't going to somehow spoil everything. But look at her. There she is. Crimson, Crimson, Crimson. You know, somebody that is called Crimson doesn't have any fire. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, my biggest issue that I have right now is I don't have a way to level her up. So I can't use her, not yet at least. So you're gonna keep being the butler for now. I can do some... Wait, do I have to do some... Do I have to do dailies? Or have I done dailies? I have done dailies. Okay, can you guys explain to me what's the difference between this one here and this one here? This just seemed to be harder for no reason. There's also the mirror of the dreaming that I have to do eventually. You get more tickets, I see. I mean, the question that I have though is, when I use my Enka Felon on that? Not really. Why is there a hard mode for this Intervallo? Anyway, Intervallo time, everyone. Dude, the fact that I got her in the first fucking pool is just stupid. Everybody's gonna accuse me of streamer luck, dude. As the voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면...
Stories to tell? No, for the 30th time. I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. If it could ever be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두부에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
She has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify that she hadn't suffered any damages to her occipital region. I get it, I'm just bored, okay? There's just nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거나 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 못하고 있잖아.
Good. I got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagulls on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after you got tired of taking care of it.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagulls go once we leave the once we're out of the Great Lake. Anyway, why did you even get yourself attached to it?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀
Just look at her, the way she looks at you, those woeful eyes.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I have zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I am an amnesiac, so... All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. No shit, he's anxious. You just saw 5 people have basically been put through the emotional grinder, and he knows he's next. Of course he is anxious. Dante, what the fuck is wrong with you?
저기
Oh, oh wait,
베르길리우스.
Virgilius. A frosty silence descends upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
It must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. It's not that bad. You guys can't die anyway. Heathcliff?
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 그때가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
Shut your traps, I ain't mad. And my sense of self-preservation is just fine.
제법이군, 히스클리프.
Impressive, Heathcliff.
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
I rarely found myself surprised in a series of misadventures so far. But this is one of those rare occasions.
말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
Speak, what is your business?
뭐야?
It's the,
다음으로 가는 건 T사.
Our next destination is Teacup, innit?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
Do you really need me to answer that?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
You know what I'm talking about.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나
Patience,
그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만.
Patience, Heathcliff. Though it might seem a virtue that most of you lack. Virgilius! Virgilius, you motherfucker, they're called sinners, not saints. Of course they lack virtues.
바람대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
If everything goes according to flow, you'll make your appointment on time. Is there no context for any of that? All I could do was sit there and watch Heathcliff scratch the back of his head. Watch as Heathcliff scratch the back of his head. Still off the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something. He's willing to talk to Virgilius first, and after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게
That's not... What else could be more important than the Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us.
너희들 중에
Any of you...
혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
got any history with Teacup? Show your hands. No.
손 들었어.
알다시피 과거에
Hmm.
T사에 잠시
I
살던
have,
적은
in a way.
있지만
I resided in that place once. Oh, did you take a medicine, ISHY?
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Right, but we already did you, didn't we? Hmm.
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Yeah. Then, yeah, soon it'll be.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
But we're still in the middle of this mad lake.
시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
Alright, clockhead. What's today's date? Just because I'm a clockhead doesn't mean I have a date. I have a calendar as well. How would I know it?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
Can't you tell the date? You got a clock for your head. That is presumptuous of you. Excuse you? I'm offended. I shouldn't be, but I am. But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
Ugh, Heath, that was your 30th ride today. Keep doing that and you might just huff and puff our boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠?
Tell us, Heathcliff. Your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're gonna have to prepare yourself for it.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
Yeah, I suppose. There's no use hiding it anymore. After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면
Right, so to summarize.
아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고
Heathcliff is starting to feel like his turn is coming up now that Ishmael had their time in the ringer.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고
And he's got good reason to believe that because Virgilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
And according to that something, he needs some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to Teacup. Oh yeah, by the way, question. If I get Wildcliff, Heathcliff, I get a reward, right? Like I get secret stuff if you use the sinner that is part of the canto.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
But since you're still so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless. Is that right?
그래, 그러니까
Special interaction is yes. Okay. I don't know if I would be able to get that though. Right on. So
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
yeah. So there's not much you can do about it before we hit solid ground, is there?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까.
Ah, come on,
걱정하지
Heath.
말라고.
That's it. Don't you worry. We definitely keep you with. We can. Oh my God! Fucking hell! Did you ever know? Did you know? Did you know that the panda writes? The panda's a writer sometimes. You wouldn't fucking think so, considering how hard time she has reading shit. Alright, Heath, that's it. Don't you worry. I can definitely keep you, help you with that as soon as we find land, okay?
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
We don't even know how far away from land we are.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work periods for the sinners. Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close for business for the sinners. I effectively said my usual routine piece of as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니었지.
Man, that wasn't even a big deal then.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
No, at least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. Sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Wait, Clockhead, didn't know they knocked your wits off along your head. Sorry? But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
아이라도 좀. 아,
Can't you even mince words at this point? Ah. Megidus and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone with the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Ahem! Wait. There was another. Sir Heathcliff! Oh no.
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
What are you doing here, girl? Run along now, you. Go gush about the high and mighty fixes of Teacup or something.
그런 거야. 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군. 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거야.
I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet, thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
What are you little?
잠시만. 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로
Hold!
조용히 오게 나.
Allow me to finish. Manager Esquire. Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Charon seat and whispered ever so silently to us. Oh no. Don Quixote, you're gonna get us into trouble again.
기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. Oh no, this is gonna fucking backfire so much. Oh no, this is going to backfire so bad. Oh, this is a very small intervallo, I just realized.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
So, what's that splendid plans of yours? I don't think there were words in this world. There were words in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. It was certainly that he had a very scant expectation for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was also a sliver of hope in his face. Maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. You have a lot of faith, Heathcliff. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered as much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군. 그대는 제 번째 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사. 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
Did thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear tale of the ancient and legendary fixer Deviat Association? What? They were association? I thought they were thugs. Okay. The red sack?
붉은 뭐
The red...
베르길리우스
What?
같은 그런
Like
거냐?
Vergilius?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
Oh my god. Wait, no. No, wait, no. No. I don't like that. Hey, can you... Why's my... I can't explain why, but my... My phone's is not really capturing me properly right now, because I'm closing both eyes right now. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh hey, it's the person who stole my kill. Who in the name of the Great Lake is the Red Sack? I know, right? I don't know. I think it's a Santa Claus riff-off, Captain. How you doing, Captain? You enjoying whale hunting on other worlds? It said that the legendary Red Sack carried out the delivery. How terrible the terrain, or how arduous the journey. All the corners of the city. And with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한
Why are you having trouble with my face right now? Whatever. You're still making the preparations. I'm still mad at you, but I've gotten over it, mostly. I see. Oh, that's good. Forsooth, His Magnificent have given a gratuitous gift for children of the city that have been deemed kind.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
This is but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeared on the front cover of the Fixer's Monthly. Why are we talking about Santa Claus right now? Children of the city, see only the neon light. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
What makes you think I ever I'd ever read rags like that?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
To Blake, return to the home you received the prescript. You may not leave until you hear a dog bark 3 times outside the door. To Blank, at work, cut off the ear of the first person to fulminate. Where did I get these prescripts come from? Somebody pick up the prescripts. They're clearly not meant for me. What is happening with my model? Like, I'm legitimately upset right now that my model is having a stroke. The light is on my room. I'm gonna restart my thing here real quick, don't mind me. Sorry guys, it's just my fucking VTube studio for some reason was just struggling. Well, you know what they say, it's not a VTube stream if there's no scuff. You better follow me now correctly. Why is it not following me? No? I'm literally staring at you in the face, you bitch. Okay. I'm gonna restart the... Hello? There we go. I'm gonna restart again. I'm gonna restart my... on Steam. Holy moly, dude. Oh, look at that. Now it works perfectly. Who would have guessed? Yeah, okay. Now it works. The fuck was wrong with that before? I'm sorry. Apologies, everybody. Excuse you? Why does it have a problem with... So apparently the model has a stroke if I don't have the program open in the front, but it never had a problem before. Or did I accidentally minimize it? Was it causing problems because I minimized it? No, it wasn't. What is happening with YouTube Studio? Sorry guys, I really want to fix this here. Hello? Like, my model is super important for this stream. Because you guys like to throw shit at my face mostly, but let's be honest here, that is irrelevant now. Let's be brutally honest here, that is irrelevant now. But yeah, and for some reason my model seems to be struggling with LIMBUS company in the foreground. Like, as soon as now LIMBUS company is in the foreground, and you'll see the model will stop following me properly. Will not track my eyes. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. I love it. I love it when my program fucking doesn't work. I don't know how to fix this right now, I'll be brutally honest. It's just annoying. Just annoying. Just annoying. I wanna play the game and I wanna have my model properly react to stuff, but it's just not doing it. It just yanks up for no reason. Like, I'm not looking up right now. I'm literally looking down at it. And it just like does this. Oh, it doesn't even track when I do that. Fucking. Can you stop? Ow, that was an accident. That was the wrong button to press. Ugh. I don't want to mess with this stuff on stream because you guys might see something you shouldn't. Maybe this helps? Definitely not. Does this help actually? Okay. This is going to be slightly awkward. But I'll fucking make it work somehow. There we go. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. Yeah, look at that. Now it works properly. Is it because I'm not having enough? Is it? No. Is it working properly? Hello? Model? Model? Stop freaking out. Yeah, the model is going fine. Never mind. Okay, is it because maybe it was too dark? Was it maybe because it was too dark? Huh. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what my model is doing. I knocked on my ticking clock head. It didn't really feel like I need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며
Don Quixote,
사람에게 열심히 홍보했고
Don Quixote, the red sack's not even supposed to exist. It's a myth. None of you have subscribed to it then. Mine words fell on deaf ears.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou have endeavourest to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion. Is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
What do you mean, by the way, Aleph, when you say messenger NT? Funny getting to the point, eh? Go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와.
Also, if you're all wondering, why am I always looking to the left? That's where the game is right now. Because for some fucking reason, if I put this here on the front, my model starts twerking out. Right? Like... I don't know why. So I have to have my VTube Studio open in one of my screens. I really wish I had a third screen at this time. But, you know, whatever. Merry good sir is a costume most befitting of the occasion. That would be those of the red sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man.
깁사한데.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
What, like those ridiculous fixes? They'll alta there ardi whatever?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
I don't get it. It's not ridiculous. Fee, thou hast not even deigned to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixes de Intervalllo at the end together. Though I had not even given it a chance, indeed. Speaking not of on matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
We all thought that I talk of a splendid plan. I thought you were actually going somewhere, but it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, huh?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Don't even have the energy to beat you sense into it. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hit to the noggin should do. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face had beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Prithee, share thy thoughts on the fixes that we have laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
What?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close thy eyes and close not thy eyes and heart. Speak. I thought there was supposed to be a brilliant plan to help Heathcliff. I missed, somewhere.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Absolutely embarrassing swords. Yeah, that spandex bloke from K-Corp looked like he leaped right out of a circus.
아니, 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
My poor ear. My poor fucking ear. Nay, Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say his outfit was rather dashing. Would those not agree? Allow me to regale the tea with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so for that thy understanding.
실례했어. 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
So are we going to try to help him still, or what's happening here? Excuse me, huh? Sir Heathcliff, I am unfinished.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
Why is this girl so hyper today?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
We're still supposed to be helping Heathcliff, right? Did I miss a memo? Very well, Lord Secret is a special outlier perhaps, but does thou not agree that most fixers are rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? How the fuck is shut the fuck up never been said in my chat before? That just seems wrong to me. Wait. No, this also doesn't work. Okay, nothing works. Fair enough. Nope, come back. Put here. Here, there we go. Okay, I was wondering if OBS was going to let VTube Studio work properly, but it didn't. Right now, the only way to have my model work properly is if I have it on stream, on my main monitor. Oh. There might be a way for me to make it and then move it to the other side. It doesn't matter, no. But thanks for allowing that. I was rather positive in the prescript. You don't kill to shut the fuck up and explain how this helps. I don't think she can. I don't think she can. I think you're gonna have to kill her. I think you're gonna have to kill her, Messenger. Well, Secret is a special outlier perhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves?
보기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던
Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
The proxies will find the old fixer wannabe. Oh, there goes Don Quixote. F's in chat for Don Quixote. Fucking dead. But again, on the other side, who cares? She died so many times right now, nobody cares. It's another Sunday trip to Deathland for her. Wait, are the proxies alive? Are the 3 proxies we fight in Library of Runia alive? They should be, right? You know, the thing that I'm really the most looking forward to, I'll be honest, is to see Xiao again. I really want to see Xiao again. The difference this time that they'll be extra painful so that you will have no choice but to remember. Ah, so they're giving her the Virgilius treatment. Alright, cool. We can do that. But yeah, one of the things I'm really looking forward to is eventually seeing Xiao. Might be alive, but the issue is we don't know where or when they show up. I hope... I just had a real cruel fate happen to both Xiao and her husband. That they do come back, but they are not a lifetime apart. That would be a really fitting and cruel fate for this game that I really don't wish upon Xiao. Because girl burnt everything down for her husband and then she doesn't even get him in the end. But I somehow have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen. Verily well. Follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed impeccably and impressively as the fixers are.
그런가? 에이, 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에
Is
대해
that right?
알아야지.
Sod it, I know shit all about clothes and make myself look fancy.
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
They might appear in the ruins, in the ocean, or even worse, in the sweeper's nest. I mean, if they do appear in the sweeper's nest, poor fucking sweeper's nest. Because Xiao has ego now. Like, Xiao was a star of the city before she had ego. Now she has ego. She's an impurity of the city now, probably. Well, we don't know that they're alive, probably. We have yet to encounter the Leo Association yet, so there's still hope. Why do you think that encountering the Leo Association would help us in that regard, Aleph? It would help with her husband, but Xiao herself is not part of the Leo Association anymore. She cut ties when she went to the library. She wasn't supposed to go. She literally disobeyed orders and decided to quit. She's not part of the Leo Association anymore. Right, so let's say I go with your plan. Where are we going to go to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up clothes in the middle of a lake?
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는
Ah,
거네.
yet I have thought of that as well.
어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that echoed across the bus. Dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not too long before they announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about. Purita Civitas is not an official rank according to the Han Association. Impurity is the level in which the head starts taking notice of you, but that's only reserved to things that either break taboos or do things that the head that probably doesn't like. All we faced was 20 sweepers and they were urban nightmares. Sweepers usually operate in the thousands. Okay. Counter argument. Xiao is fire. Okay? Xiao is literally fire. She burns everything around her. She has ego. She's just going to burn the entire building down. It literally says in the Iron Lotus, I am fire. Burn all who dare come close, get close to, burn those who dare to care for me. There we go. That's the lyrics. Like, remember, you're talking about an ego-empowered Shao here. Shao without the ego would probably struggle in a sweeper's nest. She would not struggle in with an ego gift. I refuse to believe that. It's too much. She's too strong. Like, they can't scratch her. Literally. Can't say much, but the sweepers are even more dangerous than it seems. Huh. Alright. You do have to understand, though, that if you take Limbus Company, you have to take everything kind of with a grain of salt. Because in Limbus Company, everybody is extremely weaker. Like, we are not... Like, we struggled against the Star of the City. That we casually wiped aside in Library of Ruina. Like, remember, Ricardo... He's on the same level as a capo. We defeated 4 capos in a row. Right? And Ricardo was wiping the floor with us. So you have to remember that. Yeah, I'm sure you know by now that there are sweepers intervallos since you've joined at the time that the event was happening. I didn't get to see it, but I know that they are there because we read it. But like, you guys have to understand, yes, sweepers are dangerous. We got some new info till then. Okay, I'll wait and see until then. But it's just, you guys have to remember, we are significantly weaker than we ever were.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때.
So yeah, we can't exactly go into details, so the sweeper would probably annihilate. Why the sweepers would probably annihilate Shao, since it could possibly be spoilers. Okay. I still don't see it, because what you're basically saying is that if all sweepers went to the library, they would overrun the library as well, which I find a little bit complicated. What the fuck is happening to my model? Dude, my model is having a stroke today. Oh. Hello there. Hello, Eska. How are you doing? Also, Ricardo has been lowered to a stoccapo. He's been lowered to a stoccapo? Hang on, I need to swap this here. Quick ad break, everyone. We'll be right back. Worst ad timing ever. Why has it been lowered to stoccapo? Ah, good. Sorry, we're just talking about Limbus Company and stuff like that. We got info about the power of a capo and Ricardo doesn't even get close. Well, then you know you're just making even more you're making even more case for Shao. You're making even more of a case for Shao, dude. Like, come on. It's even more of a case for Shao then. Ow. Okay, no, hang on a second. We're not talking about one sweeper though, right? We're talking about like a multitude of sweepers. Because if you're talking about just one sweepers, I'd be like, no, I remember how strong they were from Limbus Company. It makes no sense. Unless they have been upgraded recently. They might have been upgraded recently, actually. Yeah, no, okay, hang on a second. They might have been upgraded recently. You guys said that there's a lot of people dying currently, isn't it? Also, don't be hi, darling. How are you doing? You doing good? You guys did say that a lot of people were dying. That means there's a lot of fuel for the sweepers. So they probably increased in power significantly. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, no, with that in mind, actually, I do think that Chao might not be able to handle them. If there's literally more of them now out there now, then yeah, no. Chao is gonna get her ass kicked. If they got upgrades because a lot of people keep dying in the city, then yeah, of course that's gonna cause some problems. Ah. I don't know why I do this, by the way, guys. I'm so sorry. We're here to supposedly to play a video game together, and here I am yapping. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thanks so much for the hydrate, Eska. If you're wondering what I'm hydrating with, it's a soda. It's an orange soda, to be precise. Not Fanta, though. Because my mom is kind of on a not mobbing. What's it called? I forgot the name. Boycotting streak against Coca-Cola. It's not helping much, but you know, whatever. She does whatever she does to make herself feel better. Yet I was curious. Indeed, does false determine which volatility useful and which is not. Thus, as all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을.
I have secretly and stealthily availed myself to the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 키워드를
You know how to read those complex symbols?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만.
Nah, I myself had little hope of recognizing them. Yet when I looked at them,
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
wow, Don Quixote actually did research. Yeah, who would have thought? Don Quixote is actually being productive. To be fair, Don Quixote is kind of one of the sinners that pushed the plot forward. Like, she's one of the sinners that really pushed the plot forward. Sometimes we are always, like, into the flow, but Don Quixote sometimes, being Don Quixote, pushes the plot forward. Among the symbols on that device were a pair of rather particular symbols that could very easily tell apart from the others.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징. 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Forsooth, there were symbols of the red sack and reindeer man, and next to them were a symbol of indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Oh no, not this one. No, can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous back doors past the back door. Hello, how goes my German-speaking friend? I'm good. I'm enjoying some Limbus company. I'm yapping with my chat. I mean, I say I'm enjoying Limbus company, but at the moment I feel like I'm just yapping with my chat and we are talking about Project Moon in general. Would you like me to equip a Rupture Supporter Manager? Ooh. I don't think it's gonna be necessary right now for one simple reason. My ISHY is only level 18 yet. I need my ISHY to be max level, then I can say definitively yes. Every so often, certain symbols appeared on the numerous back doors past the back door.
뭐?
Huh? Oh. I have ruptured IDs on my team. Well, So I have Faust on my team. I have Bunny Faust on my team. Huh?
쉬러 갈 때마다 지나칠 때마다 생각날
And
때마다
Bunny Faust keeps...
우리는 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지.
So, you know, normally my normal support unit is Manager Don, right? And legitimately, Don and Bunny fight for first place in damage done. Oh shit, hello! Hello everyone, come in! Come in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? I am Red F2. Or just Red F. Or just Red. Take a pick. And I am a variety streamer that is currently completely infatuated with LIMBUS Company, which is a Korean gacha game where we don't pull for waifus, we pull for traumatized people. Don't worry about it, it'll make sense. Please come in, and also if you need to like a missed peak, Kanto 5 ending, yes. Kanto 5 ending was absolute fucking peak. No questions asked. I loved it. So today, I feel like, what, 8 hours ago at this point? Yeah, 8 hours ago. I was writing, because I like to write, right? I write fan fiction. I'm cringe like that. And I had the entire time Compass running in the back. Like, no joke, I had Compass running in the back the entire time. And I wrote for hours on that high. It's such a good fucking song. But please, come in. You guys also missed my incredible pull luck. My incredibly stupid streamer luck on pulls. Compass is very motivational. Oh yes, absolutely. It's my writing song now at the moment. Oh, what did you get? Oh god. I got the new ISHY. I got the first poll, by the way. First poll. No joke. First poll, new ISHY. And then the Rodion as well. The new Rodion as well. ISHY? Nah, this is ISHY. Stop it. So I got the new Ishmael, I got the new Rodion. In the very first poll, they came together. Then I spent like 2 more pulls on Heathcliff. And then I got Bunny Heathcliff. What's your preferred platform to write fanfiction? AO3. Oh, sorry. AO3 is where I put the fanfiction up. I write normally on open office. Because I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay for the Microsoft. Give me a user now. Well, it's Red Death the Red, actually. Hang on, I'll put it here in chat. There we go. Most of it, I'll be brutally honest, most of it is Zenless Zone Zero. Most of it is Endless Zone Zero. I might have a thing for that universe, I'll be honest. It's an absolutely cute universe. I absolutely adore it. Oh, nice, yeah. One of the things I know about this game is that it seems to be true odds. They don't seem to play with gacha odds like in the code, like in some games. Which game are you talking about now? Because both of them are gacha games. Are you talking about LIMBUS Company or are you talking about Zenless Zone? Because, yeah, there is... The thing with LIMBUS Company is that you only need to get the character you want once, right? You don't need to get it multiple times. There's no need for you to get multiple times. I can't believe they're just giving away Borderlands 2 free on stream. I saw that. But then again, the game is so fucking old. Nobody's gonna buy it at full price. Everybody's gonna buy it at reduced price. And then there's the other games. But to be fair, Borderlands 2 is peak. Limbus Company, I've seen a few people pull the new on first or second pull. Yeah, Limbus Company seems to be very, very kind. It's a very kind gacha game. It's actually really good for beginner people that want to get into gacha games. What do you mean? No, never mind. They updated the TOS. What happened with the TOS now? With Borderlands?
그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
And it was yesterday when in the corridor I spied myself in the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. A lot? Oh boy. I used to know somebody that worked on 2K. Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
Don Quixote, I don't believe you actually think any of that. The review went from very positive to overwhelmingly negative. Ooh, oh, that's not good. There's some really bad shit then on that, huh? It's my nature as an adventurer manager, Esquire. My inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee. I think the best pull was getting 2 ISHY and 2 NCOP Faust on the same pull. It's getting 2 ISHY and NCOP Faust on the same pull. NCOP Faust is really good. Like, it's a really good bleed support character. Hang on a second, actually. Oh, thank you for the sub. Next chapter I'm gonna write is for Teasing the Tease. Which is basically a chapter where I make every girl kiss Belle. Because goddammit, she deserves to be kissed. I was going to show you guys something. Hang on a second. Because I actually clipped when I got lucky. Yep, there it is. Copy link. I know I can't cheer on my own channel. That was an accident. Fuck off. Here we go. That was the very first pull of the day. I was wondering why it was running so ass recently. What did they do? What did they change?
하지만 그 문을 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를
Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, it was not but too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
And if we were to regale thee with that what I witnessed from within, with all my deductions and predictions have been proven true.
정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
Could thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는
Apart from the
걸
TOS
자꾸 하는
update, they
거야.
added the standware copyright spyware. Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. I hate that. I hate when companies do that. Why are you doing that now? Nobody's going to check your game anymore. It's fucking Borderlands 2, dude. The game's so old. Be right back, gonna get lunch, then I have something to eat in a while. Ah, don't worry about it. Go grab some food. Food is important. Now he keeps checking stuff like if it has mods installed. But again, why do they care if there's mods installed or not? It's a single player co-op game. There is no reason for you to check if there's mods installed or not. Absolute muppet. Why in the bloody hell did you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Alright, Heathcliff. I don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to do. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted area past the area in the corridor that we were allowed to use. Yeah, I was all when the motherfucker stole from the fucking middle. You dumbass. I almost loved Heathcliff that day. It's a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond the door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가?
Nah,
셋이면 딱
the three of us
적당하네.
will be more than sufficient to handle this task.
항상 셋에서 시작하지.
All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. Oh boy. We're just scared that the consultations, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
I have nary a clue of what those may be referring to. Hey, regular individual, hello, come in. How are you doing? Come in. We're just doing the intervallo before Canto 6. We're torturing Heathcliff with Don Quixote right now. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어.
Manager is quiet. That zone, indeed, it appeared to be the place most peaceful to mine eyes.
우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It's a simple task, is it not? All that we seek is to do is to enter there and avail ourselves to a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the poor kindness of their hearts. No shit. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. God damn it, Don Quixote. But if you can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put on her heart to ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like I did last time when I just let the sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Seriously? Come on. We were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us.
잘 결정했어. 그럼
Guys, why are we going into trouble again?
하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로.
Well said, then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. I shall knock with the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Since I don't want to get blown up by the evil flower lady for the 4th time, I'm doing MDs. Oh! Do you need help against her? I can help you against her. You can have my princess. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, and to which I then...
들어가라.
Just go get some sleep. Has Don Quixote said the funny word yet? Which one? She has said many funny words. I really hope I won't be a waste of time. Wait, you mean the flower lady in Canto 4, right? The spice bush? Beach volleyball? Yeah, no, has absolutely. Yeah. We're in Intervallo too. Are we going to fight something finally? We are. Like, look, this is where we are right now. We are here. And that Intervallo was here. Dongbek Spice Bush, yeah. If you want, like, look, I have this copy here. And you can have my... You can have my princess. You can have my princess, you can have my Faust. Both of them should help carry you very quickly. Wait, do I have my Faust? Hang on, I might not have my Faust. No, my Faust is here, yeah. You can have my Faust if you want. My Faust should help you a lot. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these here because I want to get my girl up to level. wanna get my girl to max level,
버틀러
dude.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Fucking, are you kidding me? This.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I should max out the LCB Don Quixote and just let people win the game with her. Why would LCB Don Quixote help you though? Like, I legitimately don't know why LCB would be strong in that regard. Where's Faust? Faust, you have 12 speed. There we go.
집속불 내 파출.
This. This should be enough. Go fast. That was with all the rolls going down, by the way. She did that much damage. Is there something I could do here? Do you have your buff still on you? You do, okay. Really wish it wasn't so annoying to use Faust in these kind of fights. But it actually really is. Because Faust really requires you to actually take hits for your friends, and in these fights it's kind of impossible to do that.
조용히
Go, reindeer boy!
조용히.
Are you kidding me? I still have one, but I need to get the buffs again. One of these. Right.
집속불
There should be enough.
내 파충전.
Go, Don! God, Don is so strong, dude.
한결 남네.
The princess is about to put her mask on. But again, we never see her put the mask on because everybody dies beforehand. Can we stop rolling tails, please, guys? It doesn't matter, it's one guy. You guys can deal with it. Told you. Please tell me that's enough to get her at least into some form of being usable. Please?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Really? The princess did the most damage?
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a lot more, so let's just ignore that for now. Oh my god, how am I supposed to make... Oh my god.
책임은 모두 내가
You know what? You go in solo.
살인들을 뒤엎는다.
You go in solo. Heathcliff cannot join you in this adventure. Ah, my nose. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
And thus we assemble.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
Be worth the trouble.
한치의 거짓도 없다네.
Shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. My eye is really hurting right now, and I do not know why. There. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Bloody hell, lass. Don't you know the last time that happened after I crossed it?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 쭉 한만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is to follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation and open the door there. So the symbols are... So these are the symbols she's talking about. Past the door, through the window, symbols of Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack wrapped a present and what appeared to represent fancy clothing. So they are the red sack and the reindeer's man symbols? Is it Christmas time? Apparently, yes. Precisely.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 린 없겠지.
Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in. Huh? Hold on. Before I even had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. We found ourselves almost getting dragged by his sheer fever. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lights reflected on the wooden flooring. And a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory?
그러하네.
Quite!
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그만한 꼬맹이 같은 게...
What are those things? Those children-like...
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네.
Hark! This eye, Don Quixote!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze the moment before turning around to our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다.
Give me but a moment. I have already parlayed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of pigs?
야, 시계 대가리.
Oi, Clockhead, something's coming this way. A small but larger than others around it figure scurried over over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Ah, Lady Don Quixote, you finally grace us with the presence once again.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
And just as you did before, poof, appearing for the most unexpected places again. Who is this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
This one shall get us the most wondrous gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be his hands, together, looked up us up and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보.
A pleasure to make your acquaintances. You must be Lady Don Quixote's almost friend.
저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
My name is Dodoru, a gnome who works on this factory, this gift factory. And why, of course, I make gifts here. A gnome?
그렇네. 놈이
Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까.
Indeed, those fellas are not humans, they are gnomes.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오.
Of course, no humans.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시?
The city?
역시
I knew it.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
Oh my god. What is happening? Doesn't matter if they are non-humans. What matters is the heart in which they commit themselves to work. That is.
맞는 말씀이요, 나으리.
Of course. You're absolutely right, my lady. Didn't that Durham say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
But that wasn't just me, huh?
그보다움.
Well, Ome. This Doru cut in our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
Do the friends of the lady wish to wish any presents?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다오.
Say, we have fancy clothes and a powerful weapon. Or delicious cookies.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
Fancy clothes? So we really have them.
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보.
Looks like we got a winner.
자자자자. 그럼 잠시
Well, now then, please, this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이라.
We're talking about the city here. There is nothing good ever in the city. Behold, there's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could he possibly ask for?
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
I didn't want to drink the lemonade. I wanted to drink the soda. That tasted really weird in my mouth. I don't think that soda's good. I don't think that lemonade is good anymore. Oh well. We have some delicious refreshment ready for you as well.
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Please wait a moment. I'll be right back with the gifts you want. Gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled off the room. Our reception halls are usually this barren. I've never been to one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even to my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
I have once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff laying around in some half-finished looking building. Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
That's actually true. You are personally responsible because you're the only one that's going to fight anything. Should personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같아.
If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. Saw them packing some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there. Brother in Christ, have you not learned anything, Heathcliff?
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Blimey.
알았어.
Fine. Heath was foul-mouthed as always, but it was evidence from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe it was the fact that we are here about to find what we're looking for. It was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Oh yeah. A rather delicate but gentle smoldering hearth. A calm, silent air. The perfect atmosphere to bring uncomfortable subjects to our for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who do you like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Well, I suppose you're not entirely wrong. Oh, that's not a secret, is it? Nokia excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
I have to go back as a successful man, as someone of great worth.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
So that they know that I've changed, that I'm no longer that witless brigand Heathcliff.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청
That's why I have to dress posh when I return, to appear like a man of quality.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Have someone stroked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael?
복수.
Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back into his chair. It creaked as if it rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection in his face, which was, if my memory serves right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데
Well, I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is...
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
make her regret. Yeah, that's it.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
So that she'll regret not choosing me. That she feel that regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게
I'll,
증명할 거라.
I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He mentioned that name before. He did. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지.
Of course.
진짜
Bloody important. So, what happened between you, the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
Catherine, to be exact. And I call her Kathy.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
It's a long and complicated story.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프구네.
Oh, allow my intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까지 아니야.
No, it's nothing like that.
그렇다고.
Okay, maybe a little bit. Huh? She's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. Well, his disposition was brusque as always. I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling at the mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so... maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Hopefully. But let's be honest, I doubt it. Let me see what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Don't be so dramatic, that ain't me. No, I did this out of obligation as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다 함께
Indeed, we shall all be
멋쟁이가 돼.
people of quality. Kathung. I hear a door open in the very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door, that one was made of wood and wouldn't have made that sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, in the dark corner of the room. Then we heard the sound of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. Those were slide marks, huh? Huge slides make their way across the wooden floor. On the marks, they were already on the floorboards. It flanked by several gnomes. The slide was red and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they all were littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
Totoro, we got the next batch of ingredients right here, man.
허리가 다
My bag, oh man.
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방이지 않겠소?
Of course the presents are made out of flesh. Of course the presents are made out of flesh. Of course the presents were made out of flesh. Why did I not think that? Of course the presents were made out of flesh. Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have shit in the city, man. Think about our friends' look when they open the present, gnomes. All worth it, of course. Well worth it. Here, Omer. The naggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chatted and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
Quit lollygagging, Omer.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 도우라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
Of course they brought live ones. 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 Oh, fucking goddammit. Why can't I have a happy episode for one? I just want to play volleyball on the beach again. Gotta process one. Besides, we bought some live ones this time. I think I saw Sykes on the slide move. No, they were trashing. Like, something was trying to escape. Is that?
야,
Grab your weapons. Go.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴이야?
What is the matter with thee?
저들은 그대로
These fellows are but
열심히
hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Please help me. Get out of here.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈이다.
Oh man, what joyous day. This one's fresh.
이럴 수가.
No,
그런데 저것들 인간인가
but they're human.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Did manager Doru bring him home? How did he manage to bring humans so fresh?
자네들 설마
So all along, thy factory has been...
아이고.
Oh boy. Could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door of the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이오.
Dodoru's done a blunder. That slide wasn't supposed to be coming here.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라오. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는
Don't you worry,
놀이거든요.
just a little game between us gnomes. So that's your excuse?
도도루공
Master Dodoru.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Dodoru's listening.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게
Tell me the contents of this sacks.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오. 지금 바로 입으로.
Raw materials for presents, of course. Besides Lady Don Quixote, Dodoru prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear. Why don't we head right out to
그
wear?
재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
What raw materials are they?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아.
Alright, Dodoru's tired of lies. The human, just like you.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음.
You lot, what did I say about using the storage space? Told you this one was off limits.
우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가?
Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle. No wonder there's no humans, non-humans are not allowed in the city. Are you gonna deliver nothing but disappointments to our neighbors? Even now, they await gifts from the factory.
미안하오.
Oh, my bad, Omi.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데.
I already told the factory director to look forward to dispatch, Omi. Huh. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고
I know what you're
있으니까
thinking, Clockhead.
일단 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고.
So quit sighing and start strategizing. We gotta get out of here, yeah? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지 직송 아니겠소?
Grab your tools. Fresh and locally produced materials coming up.
네, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물.
Right, let's crack on, you little shitbags. You little shites. Fucking... It's gonna take the hit here, but that's okay. Go away. You know the funny thing is, I fought these guys in the mirror dungeon already. So this is like not even... I'm so fucking used to it at this point. How did that hit me? I have 4 attacks. Just beware, those things in the mirror dungeons are easier versions. Fair enough. Especially since you have ego goods. Oh yeah, no, of course. But you have to remember, this is a level 55 Don Quixote. We'll be fine. You're just soloing with her? Yep. Because I didn't have any good Heathcliff ego. So I wasn't just having Heathcliff here be useless. Instead I have Don Quixote go in alone so she gets more slots. Besides, as you can see, she can handle herself very well. I know that Ahab, I don't know if you're still here, but there's a YouTube channel that does it's so fucking funny. All they do is they get the newest ISHY ID and then they go and fight Ahab solo. Kumukuro, Heathcliff and Manja is quite good. The thing is, I don't have Kumukuro sadly, Heathcliff. I really want, because there's a really cute possible love story between Heathcliff and ISHY. These were some fierce swords. That fault lies with me. The light of the confidence has completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this planned through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Ah, alas! With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned slide. This is... Several mutilated bodies stumbled onto the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Damn it. I was afraid that's what we'll find once we... what we find inside the sack. Where's my soda? There's my soda. There are a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were badly breathing. Some of them had already perished. Ish is the Kamuruko captain. They combo so well, my main team. Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that they don't. But I saw some really cute fan art with them together, so that's why I'm like, ah. To be fair, I do kind of enjoy ISHY and Heathcliff together. They kind of play off each other. Mind you, they probably hate each other. I've never seen this style of clothing before. Looks pretty far from where we were. Seen similar worn and torn clothes in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was a material and styles that I did not see before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
Hate isn't far from love, according to some. Oh, no. Some people think that hate and love are like opposing feelings. They're absolutely not. The opposing feeling to love is not hatred, it's apathy. Doesn't really matter, does it? They all die soon, and it's not like you can turn back the clock for them. Let's just go back to the bus.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네.
Nay, here, this person here is intact.
이보게, 정신 차리게.
Ah, get a hold of yourself.
아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Others one of those who requested help earlier.
당신들은
Who are you?
누구세요?
Who are we? That's a good question, I don't know. This took forever, by the way. I think we've been on this channel, like on this fight forever. And it's been mainly because I've been yapping 24/7. Oh. Now we can't deploy anybody but them. Oh, that's interesting. Do I have an Otis? I could do the butcher. Oh, here we go.
의료 명을 받듭니다.
투입.
청소 시간이네요.
There we go.
슈트가 실시.
Rupture, 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 rupture.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she was found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up to her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyway, thank you for saving me.
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
My name's Crayon. And,
이빨 태양.
Clockwork Teeth? Kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
The hell are you talking about? This is Clockhead. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은
Clockhead?
생겼다고.
But I heard that the Clockwork Teeth look like clocks.
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
I guess I also heard that they don't show up this high.
그렇다면
Hey, Dante, what are you smoking, bro? Give some.
네요.
Puff, puff, pass, my dude. Puff, 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 pass, my dude. Not puff, puff, and hag. Never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
But they're not a monster. They're a very own manager esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 찔끗거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
I can't hear anything of the tick-tocking of the clock.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 게.
Well, manager esquire has their reasons. Are thou unharmed? Yeah.
같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Looks like the other people who were dragged with me were not so lucky, though. Child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었던.
So they were all neighbors from thy village.
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실
Yes,
거예요.
but our village will soon send hunters to save us.
그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
As long as they get here, they can. The name like Crayon, I know, right? Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. Shh. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
What is this now?
입을 막으시오.
Quick, hold thy breathing. An old plume gas, a red hue and gas begin to fill the room.
이 용기는 즐거 넘치들 때랑
This gas, it's the same gas from when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped onto the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before when we walked into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like the gas only knocked them out though. That's a relief at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clockhead isn't affected by these things. Freak. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed in. The same Doru came through. Gas masks, so they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않아?
Oh man, is that all that's left from manager Doro Doro?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오.
All that talk about snacking 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at him, a pile of meat, oh man.
한 놈, 두 놈.
1, 2, 3, all accounted for, I suppose.
것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다오.
They're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't worry yourselves about harming the good ones.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Well, let's move the good one. The good. Picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one, loaded them into the slide. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way, I should have listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I'm completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
You're not hearing things, manager. We're already here.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Do you even know what mess it was up there when we realized the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? Bolted up and looked towards the voice. There I saw another door. And from it the rest of the sinners appeared by one. Guys!
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
Oh boy, it looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. Please don't. Please don't, Faust. I know I fucked up already. You don't have to chastise me even more. Sorry, I haven't slept particularly well lately. I've been just basically managing to fall asleep every eventuality. It's been very random when I fall asleep. Very random when I'm awake, you know? And all that jazz. Pam pam para pa para pam para pam pam para pa da da. Music's funny though. But yeah, okay, so should we have expected that? Let's be completely honest, 100% we shouldn't. Also, I just realized something. I forgot to add something. I wanted to add this in the very beginning of the stream and I really forgot. Manage goals. Copy. Wait, don't I have one? Why did I... What's wrong with me, dude? Oh yeah, the PNG is for this, right? What's the PNG for? Oh, okay. Never mind. There we go, everyone. God, that is so bright. That is way too bright. Hang on a second. That is actually hurting my eyes. That's better. So as you can see at the top there, at the very tippity top, we have a new redeem. We have a new goal. If we get 20 subscribers, I will do another cooking stream. I have done a cooking stream beforehand. If you want to see that, it's under my VODs. If you type in the exclamation mark VODs, you can see them. But I just want you guys to know this, okay? We have that. Just if you give me, basically, if you give me the subs, I'm gonna be a happy camper. Please, no more spiders. What do you mean spiders? Do I look like Hachima? Do I look like Wait, what's her name? Hutchinson, I think. Don't you dare compare us both. I do not eat spiders. The last thing I cooked was stroganoff. Because it is one of my favorite foods by far. Holy shit, it's so delicious. I've actually gotten other foods that I really enjoy nowadays. One of the good things that I enjoyed, which is kind of not really it's a very weird thing. So, I don't know, do you guys know how to make spaghetti aglio olio?
우선 전투 명령을.
For now, command us in this battle. Alright, Faust, you do this.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Go, Faust. Spaghetti ali what? Didn't catch the last part. Aglio olio.
전열이 무너졌군.
It's basically you make spaghetti and you fry some garlic. You fry some peppers. Not fry. You cook them. Fry has a very specific no, actually, do fry them quickly until they get golden brown. Then you put it over your spaghetti. It's super simple. It's like a dish you can do in like 3 minutes or something like that. It's always called it white spaghetti. Fair enough. But the one thing I'd like to enjoy putting is like Korean chili paste on it. It actually gives it such a delicious texture. It's actually one of my new favorite things that I found out. I just realized I have Otis. Should probably need to read what Otis does, shouldn't I?
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
What is this? I guess we all need speed here. Go ahead. Can you also use tuna? Tuna could be really good as well, yeah? I can see that being really good together. Bonk. But these are all on. Let's get that absolute resonance going for no reason right now. I just like how Faust is in the air there. You can see Faust in the background just jumping up. Nice. Dude, sometimes the funniest stuff is if you have Rhino Maresault and he does the attack where he charges somebody, and if you kill with it, you literally charge the enemy to the other side of the room. Like, it's so fucking funny to me to watch it happen.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게 그리고
Yeah, look at that
제2
Faust.
권속으로서
Look at that Faust, man.
잃지 않게 하자.
Touching reunion. Canned tuna spaghetti is easy and fast. Basically, you heat up garlic with tuna on the can, oil included, and add spaghetti at the end. Oh no, I'm not saying it doesn't sound delicious or smell delicious, because it probably is delicious.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Apologies, sleepy. Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서 관리자들 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않다군요.
Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus premises.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
It's delicious. Did it a few times and in prep with similar aglio olio. I see. Yeah, this is like one of my rather recent discovery that I made with the chili paste. But I'll try out the tuna. If you have tuna here, I'll try it out with the tuna. Might be really delicious. I think though what I am going to cook for the stream, if we get to the 20 followers, subscribers, sorry. 300 followers or 20 subscribers, by the way. Just for your information, it has to be current subscribers, so you have to it's like not that if you subscribe to me every month, for example, it's not going to be enough. No, don't think I don't appreciate that. I very much don't appreciate that. But yeah, so 20, if you hit 20 subscriber, I'm going to cook again. It's delicious, did a few times. Do I prefer arrabbiata? I don't like arrabbiata. It's probably because I haven't eaten a lot of good arrabbiatas recently, but I don't like arrabbiatas. They don't feel that good. I don't know why. Every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for search.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
I like spicy things. Oh no! Don't misunderstand. I love spicy things as well. Like I absolutely love spicy things as well. That's not the problem. The problem is how do I say it? The problem is that nobody in my family really likes spicy things, so I'm on my own. Also, I don't know about the arrabbiata. I would have to test an arrabbiata again. It's been a while since I ate it. Maybe I enjoy it now. My palate swapped changed quite a bit. Dante, let's not try to do anything like that again.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
I have deduced it.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before arrival at Teacup.
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
On the day in which the back door volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door. Arrabbiata is basically just tomato sauce with pepperoncino. No, I know. But the last one I ate was one of these ready-made stuffs, you know? And they didn't exactly give me a lot of confidence. But then again, it's the ready-made stuff, so, you know, they are a little bit shite. And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
Yes, so Faust lent her a few volumes.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나.
Those are hit and mids, depends a lot on which tomatoes they used. Okay. let's talk about tomato, okay? And let's talk about the fact that Italy has the best fucking tomatoes I've ever eaten in my entire goddamn life. And I always get giddy when I see tomatoes on the Italian tomatoes on the market. Because they are the juiciest and most delicious tomatoes I've ever eaten in my entire life. Like, I would never use Italian tomatoes for anything but salad. I'm not even joking. Like, legitimately, I just want to use them for salad. Or, like, any dish that keeps them as fresh as possible. Oh my god, Italian tomatoes are so fucking good, dude. It's not even funny. Of course, you have to have them fresh. I had them in Italy when they were in season. Oh my god. Still the best tomato I've ever eaten. Ever since receiving the volume, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and pursued the pages with rather enthusiastic expression on their countenance. Although I could not converse to her on her account of my condition. Yeah, though that is a given since the entire cuisine uses tomatoes. Did you know that tomatoes came from the New World? Like, Italy's entire new thing is only 500 years old. The love of tomato is relatively new for Italy. Because they are New World. There were no tomatoes beforehand. Which is weird if you think about it. Considering how fucking in love they are with tomatoes. But to be fair, good. Tomatoes are delicious.
복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered. Cosplay, costume, sack.
이 상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테
What the
향한
hell, dude?
버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고.
In summation, I surmise that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
And Faust was aware of the door in which those symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here. Italy is very fragmented for a long time, and each region has its own culture. That's all of Italy. Like, let's be brutally honest, that's all of fucking Italy, sorry. That's all of Europe. That's all of Europe. Europe has been so fragmented for so long. Oh, here comes Stoner again with more cursed fact. A cursed showerhead, huh? Is it a dick? We engaged several entities in the corridor on our path to this door.
그나마 조무르기들이니까 다행이었지.
Well, a cast iron one. Well, see, I'm not surprised. Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원
An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
Could have been lost forever in some corridor, some corner of the corridor as bodies, never to be revived or retrieved. Oh, what the fuck, Stoner? The fuck? Boo, I was thinking it was one of the Chinese ones that use electric and a plug to direct the outlet. I've seen the one Chinese one where there's water pouring out of the outlet, and then I just have to ask, how the fuck did you manage to do that? Could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risk of your independent action carries.
관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear? I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Their gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Best one I saw was recently was a contraption reversed wires. on the thermostat somehow, so turn cold heat on and heat control on all. Oh, that's not too difficult to fix though. That's not difficult to fix at all. As somebody who used to work some electricity stuff, it's not difficult to fix that at all. No, but it's almost brain dead installation since it's labeled. Oh yeah, no. Listen. There's something you guys need to know, which is very important about installation. Electrical installation, specifically. It's all fucking brain dead. It's all fucking brain dead, okay? From the very beginning to the very end, it's all fucking brain dead. And it's brain dead for a reason. It's brain dead, and the reason that it is brain dead is because we are talking about electricity here that can kill someone very easily. So they have to be that brain dead, and they are always that brain dead. Lol, want to hear a story about my papa when he was training my uncle? Go ahead. So I was a little coincidence. The sequence of those symbols, they're not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. I believe that's enough, but if it's labeled, people won't read. Yes, that's why you have to make it doubly more right, you know what I mean? NDQ. Yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff. Where did the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired. They were working on horseshoe. They had got into the flooded basement ankle deep to work on electronical. Papa threw rubber mat on the water, stood in it, and grabbed a few live wires, started working. What the fuck? Seriously, how did the three even manage to survive this far? Alright, manager, but I'm sure you had enough on the others, so I won't say anymore. But where exactly are we? Which district is this? This cold. It must be somewhere in the northern district of the city. Or... where did electric HVAC pumping work? That's the same as my stepfather does as well. He builds houses. He does everything in the house, basically. Oh, fuck. We are not in the city. What do you mean? You mean we're not in the city? I mean that those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts. Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Ugh, monsters again after all that we faced at the lake? We weren't exactly like the whales though. We could communicate with them, gnomes. We're just like people, except smaller.
상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
So this is a completely different region of the outskirts. Papa, what? I think this got broke streamer mode? What do you mean by that? Oh, I absolutely did. I just realized. You're correct. Looks like the structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open for now.
만약에
What if it closes?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
I expect the journey will begin. We will have to track the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. No longer auto turns on and off for me. Same. That's what I meant as well. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴?
Where's that sound coming from? Eh?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 쟤다 도구 챙겨서.
Oh, I struck gold. Get your dolls.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Dante, come hither to the back line. Doors slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Of course. Well done. Are we killing one? Yeah, it's staggering one. This is not an unopposed attack, so whatever. Slap everyone! Come on. What sounds familiar? Faust, could you have killed that guy? Nah, you'd lose this. You'd lose this clash. Oh my god, Faust, Jesus Christ. Oh, got fucking annihilated, that gnome. There we go. Come on, Faust. Song in the background. Maybe it's used in some YouTube videos. This is a Christmas song, so you know. Which I'm playing a Christmas song in June, by the way, just mentioning that. Oh no, it definitely is a remix of a Christmas song. I just don't remember right now which song it is, but it is. What is? How are you so slow? Fix it.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Reminds me. What is it? I was gonna buy Chef RPG. The fuck is Chef RPG?
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요.
I can see there's similarities with humans, but they certainly aren't humans.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물.
Oh, cool.
괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
Looks good. Except for the odd verbal quink. Those monsters are impressively communicative. Don't even know if you should be categorized as monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고, 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. Like Stardew Valley, except for trying to rebuild a restaurant in a town by foraging and farming. Cool. Appreciate the analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
You always say the right thing on the right time, Executive Manager. Thank you for glazing me yet again, Notice.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Exploring the outskirts will carry higher risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure that it manages safety, we must first establish a more structured plan.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
I said the easiest answer would to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. No, we need Heathcliff. Sinclair maybe, but we need Heathcliff. Also, today is National Donut Day in States. Isn't that every day in the States? Shmuel kicked open the door with the gnomes rushed from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Come on, let's go. We protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote. If you're a cop, yes. See? Okay. I understand. I'll be honest, I'm kind of struggling to keep my eye open right now. I really should have slept more, I'll be honest. But I'll keep going. Ow! What the hell? Why Stoner? Let me help you keep you awake, I guess.
야음을 틈타.
Alright, cool, we got this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Both of them, defend yourselves. Also, the INTERVALLO has a hard mode, which is the same as story, but higher level fights. Oh, I saw that, yeah. But I need to finish the next canto for that. Do you get anything out of the hard mode? Like, do you get more lunacy? Yeah, nice.
끝내지.
That's good to know. There we go. That's a separate map, so okay, cool. So that means I can go back in there and then do that for the lunacy. Is there gonna be another intervallo after this? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. There goes Faust. There goes Faust. Hibiscus green tea. Oh. Man, now I wanna have some tea as well. I could have some tea in the tea break actually. There's nothing stopping me from having tea. Tea. I'm looking forward to it. There we go.
야음을 틈타.
Dum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh, oh, that was the wrong one. I should have used the other one. One. Absolutely fucking annihilated. Oh my god, that guy almost died. It was almost a one-shot. Oh, reindeer boy, roll properly. There should be enough. Ah. That was a really bad roll for the princess. Okay, I need to do this one. And this one. And you need charge again. How are you attacking? I literally have Faust and the guy here blocking. There we go, I was about to say. Faust should block it. This. Alright, let's go everyone. Faust just one-shotting everything she sees. Dude, the assists, the defensive assists are so fucking good there. Ooh, that must have hurt. Immediately shield down. Immediate. There we go. Just finish it off. Told you. Just finish it off, everybody.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니. 네.
야음을 틈타.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
So now that I have some more time to look around here,
공장 가꾸려.
the facility appears to be a gift factory.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
You see, so there are factories like these that produce gifts.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Christmas decorations everywhere.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀
It's still some time until Christmas though. Sinclair looked at the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
I wonder if monsters... Oh, give me 1 second, I'm searching myself right now. When monsters exchange gifts with each other,
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
they didn't seem like the most hospitable sorts.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
It's a possibility there may be contractors from one of the wings. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings have experienced so far where... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Yeah. Again? Just checking something. Nope. Okay. Pause defense. You don't defense actually. Oh, he's blocking. Oh my god, it didn't hit anything. Stagger, 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 stagger. That's good enough. Let's go. Again. You are wondering, by the way, Red, why are you not explaining yourself about what you're choosing there? I'll be brutally honest, normally most of the times I don't care. I just choose what, oops, I just choose what the game says is the most likely to win. And you know what? Normally it somehow works. And at the end of the day, that's all I really care about. I'm here for the story, not for the difficulty. Or for playing exceptionally excellent or something like that. I don't care. Do you need that again? Yeah, you do. Alright, let's go everyone. Go fast! There she goes! Fucking annihilated the motherfucker. Nice! Well done, princess. Well, at least you got one out. At least we got one out of it. One coin down. It doesn't matter. Enemies at 1 HP, it doesn't matter. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts their conveyor belt were moving weren't the average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What's it doing there?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Fucking stream bellowings from all my streamer friends going online. Jesus Christ. This one is adorned with the depiction of an eyeball. Oh, you got the game Hearthstone. Enjoy yourself. These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items. The shapes are of teddy bears, crayon boxes, trains. But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus.
꼬마전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아. 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
However, the decorations and the lights are made with proper materials. They must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city. Huh? It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
More stuff made from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts is not so different from the city, huh?
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가.
What's more concerning is, who are these gifts for?
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
Who in their right mind would want anything like this?
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions? Maybe that's what they are for.
그런데 말이죠.
So...
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
If they're making gifts for other people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, will they get gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about local produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
You must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
Have discovered the location with high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. The long silent bear spoke woke up. He pointed at that direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
There, the placard says gift assembly. Probably, yeah. That seems like a good spot that it could be. I'll be honest with you.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Look at that false damage, baby!
내일은 더.
Speaking of. I'm trying so hard to get my girl up. I'm trying so hard to get my girl up. But she's only 25. Oh shit, insufficient uncover? We get 40 out of this, so it already pays for itself and then some. Wait, how is my... No, it's far way out for me to level up. So good. All good.
여기는 순록.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I really should have gotten an energy drink or something. I really regret not having one right now. After this I have D&D. I'm gonna be streaming. And then I have D&D. For another like 3 hours. I have hydrated. Let's see. Alright, let's go everyone. You're not gonna turn me into furniture, stop it. What are you, Dark Elves? Are you guys the Drukhari or what? That's the Drukhari soul stupid, by the way. If you don't know what the Drukhari are, that's the Dark Elves from Warhammer 40k. They turn humans into furniture. Mind you, still living, still breathing, still feeling very much so pain. Furnitures, but yeah, they're lovely people. Don't worry about it. You never want to be captured by a Drukhari. You always want to either die in battle or make sure that they can't get you. Always. No exceptions. Don't become a slave to the Drukhari. You won't enjoy it. Jesus Christ. How long was that clash between her and the other guy? I have another one. You also have another one. Please tell me you don't have to. Alright, whatever. Of course he doesn't have the strength to do it. But unless you already sold your soul to the goddess of pleasure. I mean, if you sold yourself to the prince, it doesn't matter. If you sold yourself to the prince, like, why are we having this discussion? You already know what's awaiting you. I'll be honest, I do consider myself a lewd person in private. And Slanesh is a little bit too much for my tastes. Just realized this team is missing Wrath. That's why this team feels a little bit unbalanced. There's no Wrath. Right, everyone, go ahead, slap the shit out of them. The fun part is it never starts with the extremes, it keeps increasing over the years of corruption. Yeah, I know. I know I can say whatever the fuck I want at the end of the day. She would probably easily corrupt me. Like, I'm not an idiot. It never keeps, like, it never starts with the extremes, but over the years it becomes more and more and more and more and more until it's too late.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Cool.
일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Gift of hatred given shape. Are we talking about a certain magical girl here? Because I don't think my sinners are ready to deal with that particular magical girl. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. They're not ready for that particular magical girl yet. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from there. I read a high-pitched SOS. That was a good indicator of something of wonderful happening. Wonderful happenings. Can you not giggle about the sound of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
I'm familiar with this one. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. We'll just talk about the fact right now that Mersault knows Don Quixote by the strength of her screaming. There are so many implications with that in mind. So many implications with that in mind. The first one is Don Quixote has screamed so many goddamn times that the Mersault is always like, yep, that's her.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. The area appears to be closed. Oh, man. Oh, did somebody bonk me? The fuck made me? Which means.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
What is where Heathcliff with us? We would have said as such.
뭐지?
Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Keep wiggling, pick up your tools, and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile.
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up?
우린 아무래도 망한 것 같아.
I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서.
Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in the hydraulic press.
우리는 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는.
It appears that when time cometh, we shall be returned into roly-poly toy myself that riseth with every fall.
야, 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐.
Oi, shut your trap and do something. We gotta get out of these pines.
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 공장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어.
Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. It is true that there was some tiniest bit of selfishness within me that wished to procure the red sack cosplay for myself. However,
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
it was no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
You little shite. Once I knew this was going to happen. Once onto these spines out.
그래도 자네는 멋진 옷을 시계 가는 곳이 되려고
At least there shall become an elaborate pocket watch.
여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
Damn clocks again!
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
I think they're gonna turn me into a box of color pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors or so, it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
I've not seen raw, living raw materials in a while, Ome.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지
But they're
봐줄
so
수 있어?
loud. Can't you see that my ears are bleeding?
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠어?
The more they scream, the happier our recipients, Ome.
자,
Mom.
손질을 시작해볼까?
Let's get to cutting, Bomb.
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
Heathcliff, Don Quixote, what a relief they've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Quite cozy in here. Everyone.
어떻게?
How? We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
Clockhead.
진작이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Damn it. Didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. That's rude. Looks like we got there in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
I have hewn your straps. Descend.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데.
Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve. But after you guys lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say that
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
you absolute idiots. You had one job to remain at the executive manager's side, yet you let yourself be captured like this?
됐다. 취소할란다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourself, you two.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실
Manager,
거죠?
what now? Well, you got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Let's trash this place. Fuck you, gnomes. Faust being last is so weird to me, dude. It doesn't seem right. Like someone is making a cruel joke. Oh, I didn't hit the last one? Are you kidding me? Ah, that's something. Oh my god, please hit the rolls. How is Faust not faster? Oh, fuck, that was an accident. Go, Faust! Faust still kills. Nice shit. Favored, unopposed. Unopposed is really good.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Unopposed is really good. Oh, Faust, please stop losing that clash.
결국은
Nice, they're all dead. He is fucking going to die soon. Oh, unopposed. That's what Aldous wants. He wants to be unopposed. Oh my god. Can you please stop losing these fights, please? There we go, nice stagger. There goes Faust defending. Told you. Well, now it's Otis' time to shine. Jesus fucking Christ, Otis. Damn it. Shock? That's adorable. Empty thing, empty no. Right, that's death. Get out of here, you clowns. Okay, get break, everyone. I will take a small break myself because I'm gonna go make some tea.
Machines wanting to avenge their families?
Right?
That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar
No, this was
activities
absolutely
throughout
not.
mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
Okay, hang on. I wanna clip that real quick. How are you, Dumpy? Hello, Majima. Did you guys see that?
Two waves through the group, careful.
I'm dead. Someone needs to do third altar.
Dead as well. I get jump off.
As well.
Did anybody watch, by the way, and see how many stacks we had? You don't fit anywhere. There has to be a logic to make this make, like, very easy sense to decode, but I'm not finding it right now. And it's really bothering me. So I'll find it on accident. Sure. No, I threw my weapon. I didn't want to throw my weapon. What is he doing? Okay, I have to clip.
What the fuck?
You got.
That was stupid.
Ah, that was amazing. What are you talking about?
That was fucking stupid.
That was hilarious. I'm sorry, but it looked really fucking funny. from my angle. What's it called? Silver coins, good. There's a vendor that sells Brain, work with me, please. My brain doesn't want to work with me. Hello, arrow. What the fuck was the arrow doing there? Light Titanium Imperium Ward 15, Plot 17. Did I get you curious? Check out discord.gg/OdysseusFF14. That is not me. That was the game. The game just decided to prove me correct. You are the credential. Who is here? Oh. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That can work! That was accidental! I thought that was there just for creation. Shit. Strap hanger. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized how I'm supposed to read it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, I don't care. Shut up. I wanna play Ryan. I don't know this map. What the fuck am I watching? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Why do I keep bugging games out, dude? I don't want to do that. I don't want to bug games out 24/7. This is what's going to happen. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say who's the killer and who's the victim. The victim is gonna be Stoner Dude. And the killer is gonna be Rich Boy Mackie. That is the haymaker accusation I'm making right now. Assumption I'm making right now. Thing. Is this going to work like that? Probably not. Let's be honest. What the fuck happened there? What happened there? That was so bullshit! What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Why are we having this discussion? I just beat the shit out of you. And then they're like, pause. Motherfucker needs to dance here real quick. What the fuck is happening in Kanto 2?
Than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Right, hello, I'm back. That was the wrong one. Hi, hello, I'm back. Don't worry about it. I just got really hungry also, so I'm gonna eat a little bit as well. I'm gonna continue though with Limbus Company. I can eat and talk about it. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them. But at least slightly pulled me to their side. Of course she did. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
I'm ready. Commence, Lady Otis.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
Absolute buffoons. How did you ever think any of this was ever going to turn out okay?
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
Are you even aware of the risk the executive manager took to get here? How worried they were for you two? That's actually true. I was worried about them.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하셨고.
Actually, Clockhead was in on it from the start.
시끄럽다.
Silence.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
Do not refer to the executive manager with such insolent derogatory language. Insolent fool. It was my fault. It was my fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. The pair fell completely silent, their heads slung on low. I sent to run away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Graham doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Yes, she lost her consciousness due to exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock. Can't wait to see how she suddenly dies. Let's be honest, I'm just saying what everybody's thinking.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
How did you find yourself at this place like this?
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인
You're
거고.
human, right? And you're in the outskirts? Helm tentatively appeared, somewhat taken back by the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요.
So you're really from the city?
저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름 마을 사람이에요.
I'm from Cloudtown. It's a village in the north, on the north side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가?
Are there a lot of monsters like these gnomes out there that can speak?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기.
I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest.
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
Our village was kept to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe.
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를
If
준비하고
this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner by now at the village.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
So they raided your village.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
They attacked us when the hunters were gone, so...
원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는.
We normally don't get raided by them at this time of year. But they suddenly attacked us, rushing into their slide.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는
Some tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance. And everyone that got killed got shoved into sacks in that sleigh.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
I passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead too. Got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
Oh, you forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요. 저도
No, it's okay. Can I ask things too? Of course, Kilo.
무엇이든.
Anything.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And that they have gold and silver colored crayons too? Probably.
그리고
And
도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
There's just peoples in the city, right? No monsters like gnomes that try to kill us, right?
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
Kind of hard to answer that, actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가
Sometimes I climb I climb a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from up there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
You've never been to the city, huh?
거.
SSE.
네?
I'm sorry?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are, death always talks to us.
멋있어.
That was so cool. Can you play that again? Huh? That was so cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
Did you guys see anyone nearby by any chance?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
Don't think we ran into any other humans out there.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
No, but he has to be here to save us.
어떤 분이신가요?
What do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
The best hunter in Cloud Town. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have.
그 말로 유추해 보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is.
그런데 잠깐만.
But wait.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts,
이 선물은
what are these gifts for?
만드는 건데?
That's what we asked beforehand. I guess that's for him, huh? Hello, Christmas Santa?
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Excuse you? Executive manager, retreat. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. Oh, what is that thing?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어준 산타타입니다.
This chicken is delicious, by the way. In Santa Tana, bring our gifts to our neighbors. Ho ho ho. The glorifying giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. Definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
Yeah, it's that kid. That's the boss.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아야 되나?
Lord, the Crimson Garb. It's the Crimson Garb I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
That's a red sack outfit? Yo, then he's already...
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
No, not the reindeer man too.
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Shut it. Hear the useless chatter for once. After silencing me with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Executive manager, since he appears to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it. But we best prepare for battle in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는
What do you mean by
날개나
neighbors?
고객들?
Wings? Clients from the city?
도시에 위가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
Oh ho ho! But we are the night entry to the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
Is that big lump of meat a gnome too?
노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
No, that kind of... You know, there was a... I forgot the name of the one abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation. I think it's called, like, Rudolph? There's a Rudolph abomination, abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation. Which actually looks very similar to all of this here. Which makes me wonder a little bit... Did we get somebody from the outskirts that got into the city, and then we extracted them?
거인은 또 뭐야? 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
A giant? We're really seeing all kind of monsters out here, huh?
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
That's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요?
Oh, do you yearn for gifts too? But your kind already owns all there is to own.
외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다.
We and our neighbor.
만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that very day. The only day when we are allowed to joy and comfort in human gifts.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가?
Let's see, you produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the pure goodness of your heart.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
Yeah, all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. Cool.
무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
We pour infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho, ho, ho.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
Quite a verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
And of course, the cycle of hatred continues. Don't you come here and join us? Become joy for those who need it. Alright, Fatso, let's bring in.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
The
일조하였습니다.
gift-giving giant.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Oh, we start with the fight, are we? Okay. That's not good for you.
추잡하네.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
What the fuck? What does it do? Alright, let's go.
뇌파 충전.
Can you stop losing these, by the way? It would be really nice of you. Exceptionally nice of you to stop losing these fights. And this, and this. Why did I not clash? Oh, it's a counter, right? That's what.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with Santa in a bit.
한결 낫네요.
Give me 1 second. I'm kind of hungry. When I finish this off here real quick. I want to learn how to make this sauce here in France. There's a sauce here in France that's called samurai. It's absolutely fucking delicious. I wish I knew how to make it. That's fine. Alright, let's go, everyone. Faust! Thank you. Fucking Faust, man. Well done. Not well done. Oh, come on. Oh, he got a shield still? That's annoying. Should be probably enough. I don't know. Brother in Christ, Faust, please roll higher. Right.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Nice. Well, that's something. Go, Rhino boy. That. Oh my god, he got fucking annihilated though. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Is that enough to kill? Probably. Oh, the run over wow, really? Well, nothing's going to happen here, so... Go Faust! Doesn't have any binds. What's your deal? I don't know. Okay, that's gonna be able to take another hit. Hopefully. Okay. Please tell me these both work as I want them to. Please. Look at Faust go! Nice. Nope, doesn't work like that. Cool. So that only works for one. That's interesting. This could be the bit that gets staggered next turn. I want it to be unopposed. Which one is attacking me? No one? Okay. Again, it's important that she does unopposed because she does the most damage unopposed. Is this unclashable? Oh no, this is going for the wrong one. I was looking for the wrong one. Go! Oops, you broke the shield. How did that work? That did not look like it was supposed to work. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth. Fucking music, dude. 300 damage. Not unstoppable. Like, not impossible to do. Told you it wasn't impossible to do. Get your fat sack out of here, you little shite. Oh. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Santana's gut suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breath. Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed into what looked like a stake into the Santana's gut. Santata's gut. Ugh, this is a smell almost foul. I think I'm about to pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
A scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는
The gas does not seem to be toxic, however the scent seems to evoke a rather extreme level of discomfort.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
So you defeated a northern giant, yet you do not seem to know the proper procedures to what to do now afterwards. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
proper procedure?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키고
Immediately before death, a northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. Oh. Okay. Man who staked Santana's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체그로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면
You have to puncture a hole in its gut and let it out the gas before the internal organs condense it into an acid fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction would complicate things. Alright. Fair enough. Good hunter.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의리를 세우는 데를 좋아했으니 내일은 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The journey's end. Let's finish.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
The stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino. Crayon, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용.
At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you, identify yourself.
푸른 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from the Clouds Town. Cloud Town.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없고.
Don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now that it's just me and Crayon that's left.
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없어.
Relax, I won't even think about of hurting any of you. So you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Atlas relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned into the wall and looked at the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장. 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기
Then they already finished their raids on our village and left. Damn it, they used to be predictable. Only attack him right before Christmas.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
Do these tragedies happen often?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, even if you can call it living. Surviving alone is a miracle out there.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가?
Are there a lot more places like this? Like this mockery of a gift factory?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지.
No, I can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere before, but I can tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
Compared to some of the worst things that could happen, this tragedy is nothing. It's the natural order of things in the outskirts.
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하고.
I wonder sometimes, if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than this living hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen from my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는
Yeah, accompany us back to the city. We are not... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군.
Thank you for your kind words, at least.
그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
Wish there was at least that easy. If you could at least let this child enter the city somehow, just like that.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도.
The city has no place to spare for this child. Ah, get fucking wrecked, bot. Not even a small corner of it.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
Still at it, yeah. Just not for much longer. I'm just gonna finish this chapter and then I'm gonna call it. Procedure you must do to overcome before you can live in the kind of life you desire.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를
And
하는
what
것도
would
아니고.
people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out here? We're not studied or worked in a job in the city of some use. Like, oh my god, I can't read right now. What the fuck? Hope it's been going well. By the way, I found out that was causing the random paralyze. Oh, what was causing the random paralyze then? With the stupid whale. That was really annoying. As some youth in the other villages do. Mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Dominos cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에.
I must still extend my gratitude for keeping this girl safe until my arrival. I was watching another sailor fight the silt current and noticed that it was applied to anyone without fluorescent shard every turn. Seems a special environmental... Oh, I see. Okay. So every sinner needs to attack the flotsams to not get paralyzed.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가
I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you can send a night pulse of shiny and dangling bag of... Odian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은
Something shiny and jangling? Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something that you see every day in the city, I am sure. Huh. If Virgilius were to ever get to that locomotive, he would see this, the library that he seems to be searching for so deeply.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도
Items from the outskirts. That tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash. Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just be shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니.
Indeed. In fact, it's unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus, now that the two primary objectives have been secured. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면
If you would permit...
대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be the reason for us to getting stranded into this environment. Have you watched the Uptide story of the new ISHY? No. Sorry, voice crack. No, because I wasn't sure if it has any spoilers on it right now. I don't want to be spoiled by it, basically, and that's why. I haven't, like I said, I'm only in Kanto 6 right now. If you can tell me, like, oh, does it have any spoilers for Kanto 8? If you can tell me no, it doesn't, then I'll watch it. This curiosity cannot be the reason for getting stranded in this environment.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
It looks like you gotta hurry back. Well done, catch. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll into my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
It doesn't appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried out by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made it our way back to the door. Mostly tells you about side characters. I see. The door has remained open. He made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later. Oh, stinky. Charon, evacuate, evacuate. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts and with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, there's this. Manager, I can't hear you anyway. So, reply with my query with a nod or a shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? Hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. It could not have happened without my authorization. Good, then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterwards, and please do something about this foul stench. Well done. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad. The best consultation is a consultation not had, indeed. Behold, one and all. Don't know which is the time to pick up all in that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to the Mephistopheles. You picked that up from all that mess? I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. Now that's some real commandment. What's all that for? The English is so strong here. With 312 mine intelligence, it's this for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
More like 6, but whatever. Right now, but we're still like 3 months away from Christmas.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
Agreed, let's not risk peeling old wounds. Risking to lower the morale of our company is...
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요.
Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous.
그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
Well, this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party. What do you say?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations.
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기
According to Dante's explanation, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face burned in his palm. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니.
Verily, verily. Yet that very costume had thought out was worn by none other than the monstrous giant.
사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
Don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다.
Forget it. Wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
What did I say, Heath? We'll help you as soon as we land, okay?
또 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
The outfit is one thing, yeah, but
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
You're speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conduct their business.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on a chartered route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty often.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고
We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway, besides.
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고
I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was going to attempt the trial and error method.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
Okay, but can you at least tell us what it was that Virgilius gave you? So that we know what exactly you're so anxious about. Saw that. The deep's heavy sides Hinckliffe produced. A letter?
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게
So that's the something Virgilius gave you?
이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
I remember my family used this envelope before. It's made from a really expensive paper. It's made only in limited quantities at the time. It's quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야?
Can we read it, Heath?
그래. 뭐 대단한 것이.
Sure, it's nothing impressive.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Then Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful, serene and of cursive handwriting, drawn to almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend to you, honored guest, an invitation to the blank. What is this here? Someone colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, Teacups Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 of the afternoon on the 24th with this letter in your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here is a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Kathy. I had no way to tell what kind of occasion this was on the account of being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter contents had stroked the fire of passions in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
So
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야.
we gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right?
그것도 없지는 않은데. 그거 말고.
But well, yeah, but there's more to it than that.
조용.
Shh, quiet.
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
No, I can see why you're so impatient, Heath.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야?
Why are you looking at me like that? Oi!
공루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, master hairdresser Honglu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만.
Wouldn't call myself a master. Oh wait! Where are you taking me? God! What the bloody hell is this crap?
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Want to laugh? Go ahead. Oh, Rhoda's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by the arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be mannequined to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations. I was looking at the healthy restaurants near me for order, and top of the list was a fast food chain's Wendy. That's kind of funny. I can hang this trinket here and... Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me were as we just hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards the outskirts light. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things the domino told me. Suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those in the city. Faust approached me from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, Dante, star by star. Then you will learn. You will one day learn.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. Have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howl echoed in the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing first?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
We might make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus interiors warmed my heart a little. Are we not gonna see Heathcliff? I mean, I am assuming there are options that are kind of healthy for... Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Another intervallo. I did not expect a second intervallo. I mean, after all, we took forever to do this intervallo. I'm slowly leveling her. Oh, what's this? Okay. Let's do one Encafelon. To get these here. I need to do fast. I'm leveling fast stuff up currently. Please give me fast. I could have gone for Heathcliff, couldn't I? I could have gone for Heathcliff. So I can buy the Wild Hunt Heathcliff. And have him work for the next intervallo.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Let's dismiss this one here and let's finish this up here real quick.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Come on, get it cooking. You don't need to Wild Hunt, but you can always borrow him. True, I can always borrow him. I would like to do the hunt, ID for every ego with like the right ID, so to speak. Funny enough, Potential Cliff is also great in that country. So mean that people keep calling him Potential Cliff. He deserves better. Like I said, I'm just doing this Luxcavation and then I'm gonna call it. I have D&D in a bit. Nice. Doesn't matter. End it. End it, Faust. It's kind of funny that most of the walls have not stopped me yet in this game. The only wall that actually stopped me was Ricardo. Nobody else stopped me in this game. Yes, potential, but nothing else. Isn't that what they are also calling ISHY? Aren't they calling the new ISHY also potential ISHY? Motherfucker. Nice, Faust. Thank you for defending. Oh, unopposed. That's how Otis likes to go. Just fucking immediately one-shot the motherfucker. Which ISHY? The new one, the bunny ISHY. The newest one. Really? I didn't even read her kit. She has a retreat kit. I mean, to be fair, she's poison rupture, but the rupture seems pretty bad actually. At least right now. Like I can show her. Yeah. That's not ISHY. That's ISHY. Like she has rupture count and then inflicts rupture. She gains a lot of power by this. Inflicts rupture. Inflicts rupture. And then she does like a huge amount of damage with this. Then she has this here as well, an unbreakable. What is that? She also has a passive where she retreats and then she gains damage up. So it's an interesting idea, but the main reason, again, we pull in this house not for item, not for strength, but for cuteness. And she is cute as fuck, so we pulled for her. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back on Monday with more Limbus Company. Tomorrow probably gonna have a thingy-magic. I forgot, my brain shut up. Anyway, let's go raid somebody here. Give me 1 second. There's someone here that is doing Kanto 4, so you guys can watch Yi Sang struggle. No. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys over to a friend of mine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so indecisive today. It's actually incredible. I'm gonna send you over to a friend of mine. There we go. Amozinho. He's also watching the one stream right now that I forgot about. It doesn't matter. Listen, I'm tired. My tea is cold. I don't like it. Any case, you guys have a good one, y'all. Yeah. See you later. Remember to sleep well and go pull for cute girls. You hear me? Go pull for cute girls.